And we're live. Can you all hear me? Just gonna let everyone know we started. Okay, John Murray can hear me. I assume everyone else can. Just letting everyone know we started. I'll probably say hi to everyone in a moment. Oh, hold on. Just a minute. Danny for. Hold on a sec, everyone. Hold on, everyone. Just letting everyone know we have begun. Only 6 people at the moment. Usually have more at this time. Ah, nice. Yeah, joining in with a song, are you, John Murray? Everyone should behave, Hyena Gaming. Welcome. Hello, Cool Gamer. There we go, getting a few more people now. Hello, Train Crossing, but... Oh, well, say hi to everyone properly. My version goes differently. Interesting. Oh, this is pretty good. Nice. Truth or dare? Truth. Truth, Train Crossing buddy. Have I ever been on a Lumo? No. No, I have not been on a Lumo. At least not yet. I really, but I would like to go on a Lumo, Jenny. My Parc Asterix trip went really well, thanks, Hyena. Coconuts have water in them and not milk. Yeah, that is a common misconception. Anyway, guys, speaking of my Parc Asterix trip, that is what we will talk about in this stream to begin with. Is this what? Linear. But yes, I have not been on a Lumo service as much as I would like to. Though next time I go up to Newcastle, I would like to try Grand Central's Sunderland service. To get the job done. Nice. As I was saying, I would like to try Grand Central's Sunderland service next time I go up to Newcastle, and then get the Tyne and Wear Metro into Newcastle and meet Stan. And then after that, I'll probably give Lumo a try, because I've heard good things about them. Great, Hyena, lovely. Right, so let's say hi to everyone properly. Hello, Hyena, James, Lala, Time Lad, Train Crossing Buddy, John Murray, Cool Gamer, and anyone else who may be there. Oh, and hello, Jupiter. So more of the usual tonight, guys. Oh, and hello, Tyler. So, more of the usual tonight, guys. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff. It just is. Sharing that. I really hope tonight will finally be the night Odd returns to these streams. Of course, Neon and Electro will more than likely show up. And hopefully Stan as well. That's in Spanish double. Won't upload it due to copyright? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so... Hi, Gamer, that's nice to see you. Let us begin the evening by talking about how my Parc Asterix trip went. Oh, awesome, Hyena. Right. Inviting on film. Nice. Get me a cheeseburger. Right. So, start by talking about how my Parc Asterix trip went. So I was in the park on my trip lasted from Tuesday until Thursday. I was in the park itself on Wednesday, and I think it's a great place. Oh, I haven't done much today. Train Crossing Bunny's just been a quiet day. Didn't do much before now. I did post another eBay parcel though. Oh yeah, guys, please also check out my eBay profile if you want, if there's anything you want to buy. Anyway, Parc Asterix. I really enjoyed my trip. I was able to get in 38 rides across the 9 hours the park was open for, giving an average ride to time rate of about one ride every 12 minutes, which I think is really good. I try to aim for around, when I go to theme parks, I try to aim for one ride every 15 minutes, taking in time for the ride itself, the dispatch times, and then walking to the next ride. So yeah, I try to aim for one ride every 15 minutes at theme parks. And as I predicted, to Tatis, as I predicted would be the case, To Tatis ended up being my favourite ride. Oh, you have, James? Nice. For some reason, most of the time I kept getting put in row 2 though, which doesn't give the best forces. I always try to get in the back. I always prefer riding in on the back rows of roller coasters because the back always tends to be what provides the best forces. I was able to get a ride in on the 7th row, which was great. Everyone died on the ride. Actually, Train Crossing Buddy, I think you'll find that roller coasters are some of the safest things in existence. Riding a roller coaster is safer than it's miles safer than driving. Riding a roller coaster is safer than using a toothpick. Roller coasters are just extremely safe. You're more likely to die from slipping and falling in the shower than you are in a roller coaster accident. Well, John Murray, I think I've just built... My tolerance of roller coasters has just been built up gradually over the years. I've gone from being scared of all roller coasters to riding some of the most intense and roughest in Europe. I haven't ridden any roller coasters in America yet, as much as I love to. Hello, Joe. Nice to see you. We're talking about my trip to Parc Asterix at the moment. Roller coaster blows up. Nah. Allergies from roller coasters. There's no such thing as a roller coaster allergy, time lads. Thanks, Hyena. Somebody makes a ride with no track, yeah, just crashes instantly. I don't know, time lad. Mrs. Puff. Anyway, so yeah, my tolerance for roller coasters has built up and up over the years. Went from being scared of all roller coasters to only being able to ride coasters with no inversions, to now being able to ride all sorts of coasters. Chilean. Yeah, I've heard of that one. It's an inverted coaster. Everyone dies and blows up. Yeah, it is pretty stupid, James. Are there even any roller coasters in Hawaii? Is Joe still there? I don't know if Electro's been on that roller coaster yet, John Murray. I'll ask him when he gets here, because that's a very new addition. Ireland could do with a few more theme parks. Emerald Park is pretty much their only major one. Yeah, Tutatis is their tallest and fastest coaster. Hello, MLP fan. Just talking about my Parc Asterix trip at the moment. So Tutatis is the tallest and fastest coaster in France. No, that's not true, Train Crossing Buddy. I'm not interested in seeing that time, lads. Huge vertical spike. Reddit post. Wait, you have a Reddit account, James? Big explosion of his. No. Guys, the airtime on the launches as you're being launched over the airtime hills on here is insane. Like, the amount of ejector airtime on Tutatis is just insane. I just loved it. So intense. But yeah, Tutatis is currently the tallest and fastest coaster in France. No, train crossing buddy, you don't. And Tutatis is named after the god that the characters in Parc Asterix worship. Yeah, the coaster's named after the god that the Asterix characters worship. Top speed 68 miles an hour, max height of 167 feet. I'm pretty sure it was 170-ish feet, but yeah, 167 feet. Oh, the only disappointing thing about Tutatis is how there are trim brakes on the top hat, on the other side of the top hat as you go down it. It really kills the negative G forces you would otherwise have on that drop. I think those trim brakes should be removed because that just kills the forces you may have on there. The rest of the ride is just incredible, though. Airtime's amazing. So intense. The forces are great. Yeah, that airtime hill after the 0G stall is incredible. Obviously, the airtime on Tutatis isn't anywhere near as good as Shambhala's airtime. Yeah, Shambhala definitely has some of the best airtime of any coaster I've ever ridden, but I still love the airtime you get on Tutatis. As I said, if you're a coaster enthusiast who loves ejector airtime, you'll love Tutatis. Because Tutatis is packed with ejector airtime. It goes right on the back foot. Not even on it. It's not that bad, Hyena. Yes, it's intense, but it's not too bad, everyone. Orange on a track. What? I'm telling a ugly barnacle story, James. Yeah, but yeah, Tutatis is absolutely Parc Asterix's best ride. I ended up riding Tutatis 10 times on my trip. Yeah, guys, if you ever go to Parc Asterix, definitely give Tutatis a try. It was amazing. Indeed, John Murray. But I've been on Shambhala way more than that, like, more than double that number, John Murray. I love Shambhala that much. Am I gonna fly for you? Because, train crossing buddy, roller coasters, especially modern coasters, they are extremely safe. And yes, I did film a vlog for Parc Asterix, but that won't be out for a while, because I've still got a bunch of other vlogs and a couple other videos planned before then, that I need to edit and upload before then. So yeah, Tutatis was the best one. Second favourite would have to be Osiris. But it's actually spelled Osiris. which I didn't find out until after I left the park. Sarge Simon. Yeah, I'll just call it Osiris, because it's easier to pronounce. Yeah, Osiris was my second favourite. Again, I predicted it would be my second favourite. It was so forceful, Osiris. Lots of positive and negative G-forces on Osiris. It was incredible. The three biggest drops on Osiris are just incredible, especially the first drop. First drop in the back row of Osiris is unbelievable. So good. Dare I say it? I honestly think I prefer Osiris over Nemesis at Alton Towers, one of the most beloved B&M inverts. I'm sorry, that's just how I feel. I'm sorry to anyone who defends Nemesis so viciously. I'd have to ride Nemesis again to decide for myself, but honestly, I think I like Osiris more than Nemesis. Cheese Moon Invasion. I've been watching YouTube poops for as long as I've been on for as long as I've known YouTube, John Murray. Well, almost as long as I've known YouTube. Oh yeah, the queue line of Osiris is also incredible. I love the theming of the queue line of Osiris, and I love how the station is literally Osiris's station is literally built to be an Egyptian temple. Parc Asterix as a whole just has such creative theming. It's brilliant. I don't know, MLP fan. War on Geese. YouTube is where the poop is. And the poop is in the toilet. Sorry. But yeah, definitely go to Parc Asterix one day, guys. If and when you get the chance. So much better. It's just so much better and so much more civilized and cultured than Disneyland. Ugh. Disneyland is for normies, kids, and uncultured people. Parc Asterix is for men and people who actually have taste in entertainment. My dad did say that Parc Asterix is targeted at a much more domestic, is targeted at a much more... My dad did say how he thinks Parc Asterix is targeted at a much more, much more domestic customer base, as opposed to Disneyland, which has a much more international appeal, because Asterix never really took off outside of the European continent, but the fact that Asterix, that a niche series like Asterix was able to get an entire theme park all to itself, That should be a testament as to how big of a franchise Parc Asterix is in France. Michael Rat, yes. Hey Trix, nice to see you. I just overall think the theming of Parc Asterix is way more creative than at Disney. While I still prefer Portaventura and Phantasialand for European theme parks, while I still prefer Portaventura and Phantasialand for that because I feel they have a better ride offering, Phantasialand and Parc Asterix, in my opinion, their theming is as good as each other. Well, I need to. Yeah, well, it's nothing to do with Disneyland being uncultured. When I order a chair, I expect a chair. Me and my friend Shit Show. Oh, nice, Sawyer. Welcome to the stream. Is Joe still there? At the moment, Sawyer, taken 3 days, I see. At the moment, Sawyer, we're talking about my trip to Parc Asterix this week. This was my second favourite coaster there, Osiris. Of all the theme parks I've been to, Portaventura still remains my favourite, while Phantasialand's my second favourite. Now, hey, Mr. Maker. Where real men go to fuck. Yes! You're right, Sawyer. Never say never, James. I reckon it will eventually. I reckon those who are gatekeeping the pilot will eventually crumble over the backlash. But yeah, but it's true, Sawyer. Parc Asterix is for real men, not like Disney. So yeah, I think so of all the theme parks I've been to, I definitely put Portaventura in first place and Phantasialand in second place. Alton Towers would probably be third, and then I'd probably put Parc Asterix in fourth place. And Thorpe Park in fifth. I really like Thorpe Park, but Parc Asterix just has a lot more charm to it, if you guys know what I mean. Is to borrow without asking? Indeed. Anyway, let's talk about a few of the other coasters now. Gouderix is the next one. This is known for being one of the worst roller coasters on the planet. Having now ridden Gouderix myself 4 times, I have to disagree with Gouderix being one of the worst coasters in the world. Especially now that they've gotten new trains. Yeah, something I didn't realise until after I got on Gouderix was they now have new trains. The coaster now has new trains, so used to have like bulky over-the-shoulder harnesses, bulky over-the-shoulder restraints that that were very hard and you bashed your head on constantly over the ride's rough layouts. But now, for 2025, Goodricks has received brand new trains with with Vacoma's much more comfortable vest restraints. So yeah, now they use his vest restraints as opposed to hard over-the-shoulder restraints. It's a lot more comfortable. The ride is still quite rough, but it's a lot more tolerable with these new trains. Had I ridden Goodricks with the old trains, I reckon I would have found it a bit too much and a bit too rough. Because, yeah, the coaster is still rough, and your head does still get shaken from side to side. But now it's got these new trains, it's really not too bad. Yeah, it's really not too bad with these. It's really not too bad with these new trains. You can clearly see how much it shakes as it goes through the inversions. You can still clearly see how much it shakes as it goes through the inversions. But thanks to these new trains, it's not as bad as it used to be. I reckon it would have still been a lot rougher and a lot more uncomfortable for me had it had the new trains. But yeah, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting, and definitely not as bad as it used to be now it's got the new trains with the vest restraints. There's the old trains. These are what the old harnesses look like. Ratcheting harnesses with the padded headrest at the back would have been a lot more uncomfortable. See, there's the new trains. So yeah, I'm a lot more comfortable now. So we'll go to fuck, yeah. Still there, James? And is John Murray still there? So yeah, I had no idea Goodricks had new trains until Wednesday. I guess I just didn't do enough research. I think it's still the same. Oh, awesome, John Murray. I think the trains still have the same chassis that the old ones did. I think the Goodricks is still using the same chassis as the old ones used. I think it's still using the same chassis as the old ones used, but the actual body shells of the trains are new. The actual body shells are new. With Vacoma's newer style vest restraints. So yeah, for a roller coaster that a lot of enthusiasts claim is one of the worst in existence, I don't think Goodricks was that bad at all. Though, can't say the same for Infusion. Infusion at Blackpool Pleasure Beach is definitely as bad as people claim Vekoma suspended looping coasters to be. The restraints on Infusion are just horrible. Like, you have shoulder pads that on the restraints that hold your shoulders in place. And as the train goes through the layout on Infusion, your shoulders just bash into the restraints as it goes through the rough layout along with your head. It's just ridiculous. If the Pleasure Beach aren't going to give Infusion the same treatment Goodric's got, then... If Blackpool aren't going to give Infusion the same treatment Goodric's got, then they should just scrap Infusion completely and replace it with an actually good coaster. Alright then, James. Because it lived longer, I see. Love to go on that roller coaster again? Well, yeah, but I'd still prefer Osiris. Surprisingly, one coaster at Parc Asterix that I was really looking forward to riding, though didn't turn out to be quite as good as I was expecting, is Tonnerre de Zeus, their wooden coaster next door to Goodric's. Yeah, you may be surprised to hear that Goodric's is said to be one of the roughest coasters in the world, but Goodric's is honestly... I'd honestly argue that Goodric's is smooth in comparison to Tonnerre de Zeus, the wooden coaster. Then again, wooden coasters do, by nature, tend to be rougher than steel coasters. The roughness usually enhances the experience, though. For me, the roughness on Tonnerre de Zeus was just a little bit too much. I still like the ride. I still really enjoyed it. I loved the airtime and all the forces it gave you, but it was just a bit too rough and a bit too... Yeah, it was just a bit too rough for me. Tonnerre de Zeus. Which surprised me. Because I thought Goodric's was going to be the roughest one, but wasn't. And he goes, meet me. No. Sadly, the backwards facing seat is no longer thing on Tonnerre de Zeus, which I would have liked, but oh well. I honestly expected Tonnerre de Zeus to be smoother, especially as the Gravity Group redid Tonnerre de Zeus a few years ago, so I honestly expected it to be smoother, but it wasn't. It was originally built by Custom Coasters International. Tonnerre de Zeus was originally built by Custom Coasters International in 1997, but in 2022, the Gravity Group redid the coaster with a slightly altered layout and new elements, and it received new Timberliner trains in 2022. So you'd assume that as Tonnerre de Zeus has been refreshed by the Gravity Group, it will be better and smoother than it used to be, but honestly, it isn't. It wasn't as good as I was expecting. Don't get me wrong, I still really enjoyed it. I still really enjoyed the drops and the airtime on it. I enjoyed it enough to ride it 4 times, but it just wasn't as good as I was expecting. They've even kept one of the old trains and part of the old track from the old layout in the middle. So yeah, I was expecting Tonnerre de Zeus to be better than it was. Still enjoyed it though. Still there, Sawyer? Then, of course, you got a couple of smaller ones, like smaller coasters, like their bobsled coaster, which I can never remember the name of. Such as their bobsled coaster, which I can never remember the name of. That was quite good, their bobsled coaster. Nothing special, but yeah, I enjoyed their bobsled coaster. Pegasus Express was another good one. That one's a Gerstlauer family coaster. Got some nice, both tire-driven launches and a lift hill. That gave some good airtime. And there was a nice backwards section on Pegasus Express as well. And the bit halfway through the ride with Medusa, where you end up getting launched backwards, that was quite a good one. That was quite a good moment too. Yeah, good airtime. Pegasus Express was a very good family coaster. Then there was another smaller Ziria coaster, which I only went on once and I can't pronounce the name of. But it was good. The only one I didn't ride was the kids one that I don't know the name of. That was the kids one I don't know the name of, next to Osiris. And that was good. So yeah, 38 rides in total on my trip. One roughly every 12 minutes, which is, again, was a pretty good rate. And yeah, aside from all the roller coasters, went on a bunch of smaller rides as well. Did a couple rides on their Zamperla Disco, Discoblex, and then there are a few other smaller flat rides I did, and the log flume. I did the log flume as well, and their water raft ride. Not the rapids. They had a water raft ride similar to Storm Surge at Thorpe Park. Yeah, overall it was a really, really nice trip. Parc Asterix it was a really nice trip, and Parc Asterix is a really good theme park. So guys, definitely go to Parc Asterix if and when you get the chance. I'd certainly recommend Parc Asterix a lot more than any of the overpriced Disney parks. There is one, if there was any criticisms I'd have about Parc Asterix, definitely be that their food isn't the best and it's quite overpriced, but other than that, it's a great place. I'd absolutely recommend going to Parc Asterix, guys. It's brilliant. Fingers. Of course, though, I can't wait to go back to Phantasialand in June, and before then, in May, I'll be at Liseberg in Sweden on my first ever trip to Scandinavia. And, of course, Tivoli in Denmark. Something sticky splashed all over James. That something sticky was, of course, cum. So yeah, guys, please go to Parc Asterix if you haven't already. It's a great place. Yeah, if and when you get the chance, please do give Parc Asterix a visit. You will not regret it. Right, I think that's everything I had to say about Parc Asterix and my trip there. Oh yeah, I love the hotel as well. It's a lovely hotel room, nicely themed. Hotel itself was great, good amount of privacy. Yeah, it was brilliant. So yeah, guys, once again, I would recommend Parc Asterix. Definitely have at least 2 nights there and 1 full day in the theme park. It's just a great place. Go out there if you haven't already. I thought this was going to be easy. Anyway, that's about everything I had to say about Parc Asterix and my trip there. I'm looking forward to my next two. International trips this year, all of which will involve theme parks. All my international trips this year are very close together. Anyway, that's pretty much all I have to say about Parc Asterix now, so now let's get into Roblox. Oh yeah, and I got paid for Robux. Probably up some wallpaper. Yeah, I remember that. Start with Tower Defense Simulator. It's been a while since I've been on Roblox. It's been a few days. Oh yeah, I may also do a bit of writing of or editing during this stream. You still there, Joe? Or is MLP fan still there? Let's go. Oof. Mm-hmm. Oof indeed. What do you mean, when is May, Cassie? What are you on about? Say one thing, then leave. What? Why, Cassie? Thanks, Spyro Cinder, it's fine. I see you here now. Right. Intermediate. Goof moo. What's this, James? Oh. Backyard against the Funko Pops, I reckon, would have sold well. Are these real, James, or is this just a concept? Yeah, I reckon these would have sold well. Here we go. She's going up my bottom MLP fan. Sorry, I had to. It's a chance that it's an official concept. Nice. Explain how I'm able to fit up your ass. Oh, by the way, guys, I think the next themed live stream, guys, is going to be about Eurostar. And that'll be on the 30th, Friday the 30th, before I go to Phantasialand, during which there'll be a trip on the Eurostar, another trip on the Eurostar for me. I have talked about Eurostar before, briefly, on my live streams, on my high-speed trains themed live stream that I did last year, but Eurostar on its own has its own interesting history and story to tell, so Eurostar by itself has its own interesting history and story to tell, so I'll be doing that during that live stream, talking about the Eurostar and why it's and why I think it's one of the best high-speed train services in the world. So yeah, guys, I'm doing a Eurostar themed live stream on Friday the 30th of May. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Hang on, guys. Stupid charging lead. It's not charging my iPad. Oh, there we go. Charging now. Let's see if it's... Oh, yeah, not much. I was just talking a bit more about Parc Asterix, John Murray, and my overall thoughts on it. Part 4 hours are hard to translate into the live. Yeah, I think you've told us about the Bob the Builder Funko Pops, proposed Bob the Builder Funko Pops before, James. Translate though. Welcome back, Hyena. Just talked a bit more about Parc Asterix. I'm done talking about my trip now and my thoughts on Parc Asterix. Hello, Neon. Very nice to see you. I was just talking about my trip to Parc Asterix earlier, Neon. Bob the Bob. Yeah, I was talking about my trip to Parc Asterix. And yes, Neon, I did have a very good time. Don't think I properly told you about it. In DMs. And that's one Drizzy, nice. Obviously, Neon, as I predicted it would be, Two Tatters did indeed end up being my favourite ride. I also loved Osiris, their B&M inverted coaster. Gudrix was a pleasant surprise, though. I thought it would be extremely rough. But Neon, when I found out that Gudrix had been given brand new trains over the winter with much more comfortable vest restraints as opposed to the old hard over the shoulder restraints. So while the ride was still rough, I enjoyed it a lot more than I otherwise would have. Yeah, it was. Take me to Brazil. Saying this in front of Dizzy. Red Bull? Really? Timeline? Stitch has a Red Bull. Yeah, I had a great time. One coaster I didn't expect to be as rough as it was their wooden coaster, Tonnerre de Zeus. It was great, Neon. I still enjoyed it though, but... You could, Hyena, but I think only moderators can share links. Anus. Yeah, overall though, Neon, I had a really good time. I ought to take you and Electro to Parc Asterix one day, Neon. this? I can't show this, Neon. Don't, MLP event, don't want to get copyrighted. Neon, Hyena wants your help sharing one of their videos. Second video on your channel? Cool. My arch enemies. Yeah, man. Oh, I fertilized the bushes. That's fucking nasty, Spud. Are you still there, Neon? Hyena would like your help with something. Can we please move on? Rocketeers. No, not really, Neon. Yeah, though, I did have a great time at Parc Asterix. And once again, I ought to take you and Electro to Parc Asterix one day, Neon. Why do you keep saying that? Bye again. I don't know what else to say. Perhaps, Neon, you could, Hyena could DM the link they want to send, and then should pass it on. Oh my fucking god. And that's as it is now. Yeah, well, that's fine, Neon. That's completely fine. Yes, you can, Hyena. Then I'll put it in the. Then I'll have a look at it. There's a bomb strapped to my chest. That's always funny. Al Qaeda. No, I'm not gonna say shit like that. This is not the channel for that shit. Only 66 views in an hour. Typically, I like to try and aim for 100 in an hour. Alright, third turret now. It's gonna explode in 3 seconds unless you take a bath! Please! Species in this part of the country. Still there, Neon. Shooting up a zoo. And on the lighthouse. This Roblox game's called Tower Defense Simulator, Hyena. I turned her into a pizza. Jesus. I am making the pizza. Why? Hyena sent the link. Hold on, guys. Pizza time? It's not pizza time, it's penis time. Oh, God. You still there, Neon? It's not pizza time, it's penis time. I'm sorry. Season 1? Oh, there aren't. Well, I couldn't find one. John Murray. Mission from an game. Nice. Can't watch the whole thing though. Oh, I didn't notice there was an enemy I couldn't defeat. Now, thankfully, I've been paid Robux, so I can buy some more revive tickets. I was paid Robux yesterday, so I can buy some revive tickets. Yeah, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Electro might be interested in this though, Hyena. He's into Yu-Gi-Oh! Once again, we had a result. He's a buddy. Come on, play rabbits. I'm supposed to do season to me. The full season 1 DVD. Nice job, Murray. Guess I'll put Hyena's video in the chat. There we are. Is A. Smith, I wonder. Oh, I forgot to send the Arcane Merchant link to this stream. You're welcome, Hyena. Right. So is Neon still there? think you're the only one? Nah, is James still there? I'm pretty sure John Murray's still there. I think we've got a few more people here. Hang on, guys. Welcome back, Jupiter. Missing booster and selfie. Yeah, funny. Funny. Hang on. Go. Hi, Sonic! Right. It's been capable of voicing V. I understand. I understand that. Chuggington to be exact, Christina V. Yeah. Five. Okay. Yeah, that V. V is AI or not? Yeah. I always assumed she was an AI as a kid, but yeah, maybe she isn't. How would I know? I'm not a plumber. Vegetarian fried chicken. That's strange. Is an AI? Yeah. That's obvious, time lad. I recently decided to start watching a bit of Special Agent Oso again, just for a bit of nostalgia. You didn't know that? I always thought it was obvious. Might eventually make a video about Special Agent Oso, and because having now watched the series again, it's just such a mixed bag to me. Oh no! All the way down to 4. Got the health down to 4. Hey Jacob, nice to see you, Special Agent Samwise. Who's Samwise? I swear I've heard that name before, I just can't put a finger on it. General Kenobi. The Onion Rings. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Tom Kenny voiced Pat the Hammer in Handy Manny. Really, Jacob? Really, James? I never knew Tom Kenny voiced him. I would have never known that. All the times I watched Handy Manny as a kid, I never would have known Tom Kenny voiced Pat. No way. Seems to be getting a few more viewers now. End of the Sith. Well, apparently, A. Smith just told me in DMs he went to see it as well. And in all likelihood, Electro will have as well. Yeah, I never would have guessed. I don't like sand. He was James? Again, I never would have known that. Yes, John Murray. Oh, I'm gonna lose. At least I got a restart ticket. Or gives you back the money you made up to that point. Before you just started with $500. Giving you the money you had already made up to that point is a lot more fair. He was Jacob? Who's Tom Kenny married to? I know Plankton's voice actor is married to Carolyn Lawrence, Sandy's voice actor, but I don't know. Philippe was voiced by Carlos Alazraqui, so both of Spyro's original voice actors have been in a single project together. Both of Spyro's original voice actors have been in the same project together. That's so cool. James, I never knew both Tom and Carlos were in Handy Manny. So cool how both of Spyro's original voice actors were in it. Oh yeah, I remember now, time lads. Philippe being called Philippe and being a Phillips screwdriver. So clever, that naming choice. Philippe being a Phillips screwdriver. So clever. That is so clever. So clever. Tom was also in Fairly Odd Parents? Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. Office done by Carlos Alazraqui. I think I knew that. Wait, Carlos Alazraqui did an Australian accent? Carlos Alazraqui can do an Australian accent? Smee and Hook. Did he really, Jacob? That's interesting. Did he really? Smee, Mario. Turn for the surprising? They have indeed, Jacob. Sorry, I mean James. But from eating... You're eating a roller coaster. Jesus. How does one eat a roller coaster? I don't get it. How does one... Was also played by Maggie Smith. Interesting. Yeah, I knew, Carlos Salazraki was in Broncos Mono even though I don't know it. You can eat a roller coaster. Kirby can eat roller coasters. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. It means you're a cunt. Chris Jarvis. Who's Chris Jarvis? Oh, favourite previews presenter Chris Jarvis, I see. Hey, Eric, nice to see you. VHS tapes and charity shops. Well, that didn't seem to work. We've got plenty of Robux, though, so we'll try again and get a few more, we'll get a few more, revive tickets in a sec. First, though, I need some water and also... I need to throw my cider cans away and go to the loo, so Star Trek The Next Generation is coming at you. I'll be right back, everybody. If anyone comes while I'm gone, you all know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be right back. And I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? Justin Fletcher. Generation's coming for you. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Just hold on, everybody. Dada! Hold on. Anyone's been drawing. Hang on a sec. Right, let's give this another try. I haven't been having many views at the moment, so let's revive this again. I am doomed. Much like your mother. Sorry. I am gay. Set all of the Rocketeers to strongest. And all of the Rangers on the lighthouse to strongest. Not gay. Nah, Neil's dad isn't gay, not really. Hold on. Me and my friend's pilot being ordered? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Underground early VHSs, nice. Favorite role of Tom Cruise? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Doctor Who is the master? I don't know. What's this MLP fan? It's a VHS, I see. Your mother. Welcome back, Hyena. Monster Mystery Other Stories. Nice. Only wedgie. Snow Going Other Stories, cool. Super Lucy 64 lane. Gain traction, fingers crossed. Pepper Obi won the Alec Guinness. Some, I think, would agree with you, Jacob. I don't know what else Alec Guinness has done besides played the original Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi 3, 4. General Kenobi. Which delivered. Yeah, nice. Obi. Rage bait. Probably out at the disco. Going souls? No, I did not. Oh my god, scam that I didn't. Well, you should have gotten whatever made you happiest. I give up. Lawrence of Arabia? Yeah, I know of that one. Been a long time since I played British Railways, so we'll do that next. Oh, that's a nice new picture. Is James still there? Oh dear. Got a desk in I have? Cool. onion sauce. Right. What to drive tonight? I guess I'll go for the Class 86 and Mark IIs in Anglia livery. 5. And the DBSO. Arabian cake. Start at Millbridge. Shows on Channel 5. Nice. Oh, it's raining at the moment. Sanders on. What? Ah, feels good to be back in British Railway. Love how realistic, in terms of physics and stuff, British Railway is compared to other Roblox train games. Bugger off AWS, hey Smith. Hang on. The most series of Nick Jr. National Theatre was like nice. Just the way we're in a row. Oh, there was a 25th anniversary re-release of Curse of the Were. There was a 20th anniversary re-release of Curse of the Were Rabbit as well, was there, A. Smith? Bit of real, not fake. Arabian Nights. Hello there. General Gnome. Right, break on. Go away, AWS. Oh, shit, hang on. Earlier, rabbits have something to do with Easter? But it was still in cinema. It was still showing in cinemas, was it, A. Smith? Return of the Jedi? Yeah. Return of the Jedi is my favourite too. Welcome back, Neon. How come you're only back for a bit though? 13 people, lovely. How come you're only back for a bit though? It's called British Railway Baxterville. Nice to see you. Welcome. Peter Rose, unfortunately, nice. An Anglian Class 86 with Mark IIs? Yes. Decided I wanted to drive this on stream. Yeah, I really like the new update they've gotten with the Class 86s and Mark II coaches. I love this new update. Maybe I'll even do something else. Alright. Well, how have you actually been, Neon, over the past few days? We haven't really talked much, me and you, over the past few days, if you don't mind me saying. That's what you've been drawing. You finally did some more work on Lord Terror, guys. Nice. Indeed, Jacob. I have the high ground. Rather not go into it? Okay. You can just tell me privately through DMs, Neon. So you've worked some more on Lord Terror, guys. Nice. For those who are unaware, Lord Terror... let's estimate my bomb. For those who are unaware, Lord Terror, guys, is going to be one of the main villains in Raptordogs. That's my series that I'm working on. Oh, and the crowdfunding campaign for the pilot episode's nearing its end now, guys, so please donate to it. Underestimate my fault. You were the chosen one! You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them! Ow. Guys, please donate to the Indiegogo crowdfund. Wait, that's the wrong link. I hate you! Only 16 days left and it's only 3% funded. We've only got 3% of the match funding. Guys, please donate to the Raptordogs crowdfund. I'd really appreciate it if you did. If you guys haven't already, please do so. I needed to get the funds up. But yeah, Lord Terror, guys, is going to be the main... He's the, he's one of the main villains of Raptordogs as a whole, but he's the main antagonist of the pilot episode. Nice. MLP Fan and A. Smith, are you two going to donate to the crowdfund? The Raptordogs crowdfund? I'd appreciate it if you did. I love the design of the Mark II DBSO. Really like it. But yeah, Neon, let us know when you're done with that. Don't usually donate users. Why is that, Jacob? A. Smith, I mean. I'm kind of getting a bit desperate for the money, you know. A little bit. But yeah, I'm sure the end result of Lord Terror, guys, will turn out great. Can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it, Neon. No THX? I guess that makes sense. Are you still there, Neon? Christopher Lee, yeah, he died over 10 years ago. Wait, someone please kill me. American engineers, North America, Spanish engine, Shunting pee and falling poo. You still there, Neon? That's why you're game camera, right? Does anyone else want to donate to the crowdfunder? Jacob or Time Lad? Go away, AWS. It's alright, Baxterville. Thanks for coming. Easter ended a while ago, Rob. I need him. I need your mother. There we go, getting a few more views now. Studios, Soccer Heroes. This December. Oh, I don't think you're gonna get Blue Sky Studios back open in time and animate the whole film by December. It's not feasible. I'll keep dreaming, I guess. Gotta be a bit more realistic with ambitions. Some might argue my own ambitions aren't very realistic, but not more realistic than others. Home row in several countries? That would be interesting. Like how Japan has differing intros from the international versions of imported IPs. Terrorhawks? Yeah, but Terrorhawks was the one I was thinking of. Nunu is cereal eating. Helicopter on only 3. Interesting. Let's put the wipers on. Go away, AWS. Break on. Kofo Rugen like he's dying from the plague. Oh yeah. Cadicarus. Ting Ting's on spring. I have no idea what that's from, John Murray. It's been ages since Cadicarus did a video. says he claimed it would be uploaded soon in his next video, but he hasn't given an update on it, but I wonder where it's gotten to. To your mother. Which one? The 1971 one? I wouldn't have known. Guys, please donate to the crowdfund if you haven't already. Anyone want to donate who hasn't already? Anyone at all? Anyone at all? I need to put together a funding strategy meeting. The production team members I've reached out to so far. But well, I don't know what part of Shrek is being referenced there, I'm afraid. But number 10, after this, we'll do a service to Cuffley, then we'll switch games. Star Fox. Shrek livestream will be awesome. I don't know enough about the Shrek franchise to talk about it, though I do know what will probably be the next themed livestream, though I said it earlier in this stream. On the 30th of May, I'm thinking of doing a Eurostar themed livestream, as that won't be long before my Phantasialand trip, for which I'll be travelling on a Eurostar. And I did talk about the Eurostar a little bit during my high-speed trains live stream last year. But Eurostar by itself has its own interesting story to tell that I would like to go into more detail on during that live stream. The Eurostar themed live stream. I'm also going to talk about the Channel Tunnel a lot during its live stream, because the Channel Tunnel was an amazing achievement. So yeah, during that live stream will also be about the Channel Tunnel. That's what the next themed live stream is going to be. There we go. We're getting more views now. Particular show or film? Yeah, Postman Pat. Yeah, Postman Pat live stream. Maybe I'll bring back the Thomas character live streams at some point. No promises though. I was also considering a Fireman Sam themed live stream too. Ah, shit, break on. But yeah, the next themed live stream's probably going to be about Eurostar, as they have their own interesting story to tell. Not anytime soon, MLP fan, though I absolutely, without question, will do a whole video about Underground Ernie eventually. That video I'm planning to do for 5,000 subscribers. Bob the Builder live stream? Well, I've talked tons about Bob the Builder on this channel before. I don't know what more there'll be for me to say. Actually, there could be a good amount for me to say about Bob the Builder on these live streams, so... maybe. We'll see. Ah, shit, I didn't notice. I forgot to put the brakes on. Bob the Builder games? I remember when I used to play one of the Bob the Builder games on Roblox. That one was hilarious. The one where, 3 years ago I remember playing that. The one with George the Steamroller in it. It was so funny. Oh shit, break on. I remember that game really well, John Murray. It was so nice. Audience thought Pilcher the cat was called Chunky. What? Are you serious, James? What on earth made those audience members think Pilchard was called Chunky? Where on earth did that come from? Alright, now let's do an intercity service to Cuffley. That's it, keep clicking. Yeah, I remember that game too, Ray Smith. Gag BBC pulled for CBC? Seriously? Not due out till 34. No, we'll see, A. Smith. Yeah, you know, you guys are more than aware I'm starting to lose interest in doing VHS reviews now. Gonna show Empire Strikes Back? We'd have to see, I wouldn't know. I'm not a plumber. Why do I keep saying that? That was a close one. Oh yes, I remember that. Pilchard's safe. So the original tragic cool. I'd rather do the latter. It's the last guy. What are you doing? Open the door and get in. Future original Portugal series? Interesting. Right, that's everyone aboard. Ready to depart. Almost. Major culture, nice. So I won't all fall down. Why did he find that line funny? No! Spattered! Didn't know what it was at the time. Why am I being made to wait for this? It's on a completely separate track, that sprinter. Why am I being made to wait? Parted on time. Great! Great! Well done! Yeah. He was everywhere. Indeed, James. Yeah, we're aware. I think everyone's aware of that. Still everywhere? Cool. Wonder where Neon's gone to. Wonder why he's disappeared. misery, the happiness today. Oh dear. Troughton Fire Brigade. Oh, nice. That's quite a. Is that a rare one? Basics. I don't think I can. Oh, break on! Break too late then. Emergency break. Does they stop? Jizzy Dizzy. Jizzy Dizzy. Sorry. Cheesy Dizzy. What? The hell kind of name is that? Scoot McAnulty. I think I'm aware of that, James. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that in a video before. I agree on that, Time Lad. It's nautical nonsense. I honestly hope it does at some point. MLP fan. You don't seem to have had much nautical nonsense tonight. Run an arcade with Thomas? That would make for an interesting outcome, James. Second in command, not a jerk? Exactly. Come on. What a cruel god would give a train a face, your mother. Watch out for... He may be lurking about. Ah, Neon's posted. He may be lurking about. Watch out for Lord. Okay, Neon seems to have completed his drawing on Lord Terror, guys. I love what I love inspired. A trench coat inspired by Neo Matrix would be cool. I love them. Watch out for... He may be looking about... What? Watch out for Lord. Right, I'll show you guys what Neon's done with Lord Terror, guys, in a moment. This is incredible. Bugger off, AWS. Okay. Hang on. Oh shit, gotta put the brake on! Oh, wait, no, I'm okay, actually. Go away, AWS. Oh, but I gotta put it on anyway for the speed restriction. Multiple inspections before opening for the day. Same goes for roller coasters. I love what Neon, what Neon has done for Lord Terror, guys, is brilliant. Gotta show this to you in a sec. Watch out for Lord. He may be looking about. Oops. Watch. Horror model railway with clearing out a landfill before realizing landfill items can't be recycled. Unfortunately, they can't. As much as it would be nice if they could. That's why they're put in landfills. That's why they're put in landfills. So they can't be recycled. Oh shit, we got a red. Oh, that's bad. E.T. Yeah, E.T. was put in a landfill too. Fucking hell. Importance of saving VHS tapes. Nice. Right, so it'll take a while for us to get to Norrington, so... Yeah, it'll take a while for us to get to Norrington, so... I'll show you guys what Neon's done with Lord Terrorgeist. Oh, I just love this. I kind of love how his beard has grown so much it like goes over his lips into his teeth. That's brilliant. And he even gave him a trench coat inspired by Neo from The Matrix. That's nice. I basically wanted Lord Terrorgeist to look like the Hood from Thunderbirds, only with a beard. I think Neon's done a really good job with this. Giving him a trench coat was a brilliant idea. The trench coat really makes him stand out from the Hood. Decide to draw a younger version of Amethyst too. Draw a younger version. Young Amethyst looks great. I love the hair that Neon gave her. Of course, this is what I asked for though. Lord Terrorgeist, the main villain of Raptordogs Season 1. Matrix games for PS2? Nice. Watch out for Lord. He may be king of the... No, no. Oh, damn it! Right, now I'll put this on, Shit, go away! Eve! Shit. I said go away, AWS. Lord. .png. Let's see. Documents. What? No. Oi, go away, AWS. Now, shit. We love you. But who? Stop it, AWS. No, not season 2. Season 1. And I've spat it again. I, though? Oh, hang on. 17 roller coasters. Jesus. Like, only 3 people watching? That can't be right. Hang on, I need to resize this. Can't be good for the digestive system, isn't Neon? Welcome back, Neon. I was just, I really do, Neon. The, giving him a Matrix-inspired, trench coat, that was such a good decision. That was a brilliant decision. I never would have thought of that. It makes him stand out from, it makes him stand out from, it makes him stand out from the hood so much. God, it was worth it? It was worth it, thank you, Neon. Hello, Levco. Oh, this, quality seems to have dropped here. Whenever I try to upscale this. Hello, Levco. Lovely to see you. Right now, it's not coloured. It's fine, Neon, but do you think you could colour it at some point? Do you think you could colour that image at some point? Be great if you could. Walter White thinks it's Walter White. Well, better late than never. It was worth the wait. Nah, if anything, it reminds me a bit more of Neo, only mixed between Neo and the Hood. Why not, Levco? You just gotta log in. It's incredible. Really do like this, Neon. To no avail. Was it not letting you sign in? Yeah, Neon, that image was worth the wait. couldn't find my link. Oh, you mean, as in you want to try and DM me? Is that it? What do you think of Neon's drawing, though, Levko? This is of one of the villains in Raptordogs, Lord Terrorguise. I just love what Neon's done here with him. Basically like a cross between the Hood and Neo from the Matrix. I'm glad you think so, Levko. It is good, John Murray. Can't wait to see what Electro thinks of it. Speaking of which, I hope he'll join us soon. Can somebody free me? I can put you on my... New link to Discord server? Sure thing. Right, here's the... Why did you get out of your... Why did you end up leaving the server, Levko? You still there, Neon? Anyway, here's the link to the Discord server, just on your laptop, and anyone else wants to join, please do so. Seems like you accidentally left. Citizens. Hang on, guys. Right then. Let's switch games now. US version and a Canadian version? I think I remember you telling us that, James. Let's play Arsenal now. Asshole, nope. Sorry. Oh, Neon is still here, nice. How to do a reset of your computer or your Wi-Fi? Either way, it's fine. But yeah, it looks, what you've done with Lord Terrorguise is great. It's better than what I could have asked for. Both the beard and especially the trench coat makes him stand out from the hood. I reckon the production team members are going to love that when I show it them on the funding strategy meeting. And yes, Neon, colouring Lord Terrorgeist's image in would be great. Had to reset your PC? Okay. You've done a fantastic job, Neon. All that concept art that I've shown you guys, is going to be included on the Raptordogs DVDs as a bonus feature. I've decided. Oh, you guys look at that. You're welcome, Neon. You're an amazing artist. You and Electro are both amazing artists. Levko's posted something. Gorn looks like he's overreacting to an anime character. He's an overreacting anime character. I see what you mean, Levko. Seen it. Can I sing a song for you? No! Several bootlegs got commercials. Yes, it is insane. Then again, you gotta sell. Even illegal companies need to sell their products somehow. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I agree. Where have you been? Right. So look at my slippers. Nice. Yes, Neon. I cannot wait to see what Electro thinks of your video. Stop saying for 5 minutes. Oh, the webcams decide to move over a bit, go a bit wonky. Oh, what the hell? Stay in place. Stupid webcam. Hold on. About that anymore. Still there, Neon? Hold on, guys. Damn it! Product Shadow. Project Shadow. No, stop. Hang on a sec. Right. Shoot them all up. shoot them all to Kingdom Come. Fudge. Yes! Hey Martin, how are you? Yes! Ah, bugger. Talking about Parc Asterix. Okay. Hey Spyro Kirby. Very nice to see you both. Yeah! Damn it. Shish. Oh! Wallace and Gromit generally has the arrowroot feel to it. I ought to check that out at some point in that case. Damn it! Right, concentrate. Bugger! Never got past the script? Yeah, I know, but it's been re-uploaded. Are issues with young people these days? I don't know. Oh, I don't know, Martin. I really don't know. Oh, for goodness sake! Concentrate, you idiot. Yes. I'll read the chat again in a sec. Young users these days, they're immature and very stupid. Those are my things. And they also do some ridiculous stuff. What on earth is this? Oh, we've seen this. I'm not watching that, Martin. I'm not getting copyright strike. Martin, we are not getting this copyright strike. I thought we agreed no more edgy songs. Hateful and unforgiving? That's true. I thought we agreed, Martin, no more edgy songs. No more edgy songs in this. I already have a copyright strike on here. I don't want to get a community guideline strike or even a warning from YouTube. Height. Moderator is being called into question. Honestly, Martin, James has a point. As a moderator, you're supposed to stop this kind of stuff from being sent, not encourage it. Well, the African... Shit. You said sorry, so... I do understand where you're coming from. You did say sorry, and you did realise your mistake, so... You did realise that it was quite an insensitive thing to say on April Fool's Day. But you learned from your mistake and did say sorry, so people should be more forgiving. Catching a cat as an age sign? I don't. You'll do it again? I don't believe you. Tea with rarity? Right then. Oh, fudge! Right. Shoot. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Young users, right. Shall. Hang on, guys. Still no Electrodogs. To say he could do whatever he wanted? Yes. If we took away his moderator powers, he wouldn't be able to send those links. Yeah, I will be seeing back eventually. What's it? Just a sec, everybody. Just need to give citizens Scottish Twinkies. It's Thomas the fucking Tank Engine! Fudge! Uncle Book DVD, nice. Give me one, or maybe it was. James. Shit! Oh. Rib deer, rabbit hole involving car. Oh dear. Weirdo, yeah, she has become a bit weird. Right. She doesn't do anything harmful, Martin. She doesn't do anything harmful, Martin. So there's no point in getting angry at her. I just wish she'd stay for a bit. And not say the most repetitive stuff and shit. imaginable. Oh, Spyro Kirby, do you want to donate to the Raptordogs crowdfunding campaign? The link is just up here. And does anyone else want to donate? Does Spyro Kirby want to donate to the Raptordogs crowdfund? Haven't got any donations for ages. I'd really appreciate it if you guys donated. Please do it. Questioning if we should have trusted you. Right. Here we go. Oh, and Loveco, do you want to donate? Okay, nice. You can choose. Thank you, Spyro Cubby. You can do different tiers. Donate £10, £20, 30, 50. Oh, I was gonna do an extra tier with limited edition Spyro Cubby. Something else. All right. Well, you've only got 2 more weeks to donate before the crowdfund closes. I'd hoped I'd get at least £1,000. Just community box it? Alright. Rage bait. Community post about that right then. Mr. Incredible say I still got time? Yeah. Yes, you still got time, but not much. So guys, anyone who hasn't donated yet, you've only got 2 more weeks to donate to the crowdfund. So please do so. I would really appreciate it if you did. The link is up there for you to follow and send in a bit of money. Do MLP fan Martin and Time Lad all want to donate? Oh! Yeah, the crowdfund hasn't gotten the funds it needs. I'm still a long way off from funding Raptordogs, but that 275 I've gotten so far from Indiegogo, that's a start. And I'll still get that money as it's a flexible thing. Why not, Time Lad? But do MLP fan and Martin want to donate? Still a long way off. As you know, I need 65,000 for the pilot to fund the pilot. Gotcha. I know it's a lot of money, but I'm determined to raise it one way or another. I've tried all sorts of things to try and raise it, but it hasn't been working. So what I'm going to do within the next couple of weeks is call a funding strategy meeting with my production team members to see if they've got any ideas or if they know anyone who may be able to provide a bit of money for the things. Or the Ultimate Party DVD collection. I thought you would have done that by now. You still there, Neon? I don't know. Oh, I keep missing. Why do I keep missing? I have no idea. But Levko, you're asking the wrong person. No! Die! Die! He's autistic. Flipping the bird. Hey, Josh. No Electro yet, though. Oh! Gotcha! Oh, hi, Jacob. How are you? We haven't had too many people there tonight. I wonder where everyone's been tonight. Have you all been to see Disney Photos 4 weeks ago? Okay, Martin. Have you all been to see, has everyone been to see the 20th anniversary re-release of Revenge of the Sith? Is that why there haven't been too many people here tonight? Regardless, it's nice to see you, Jacob. Oh, Jacob, and everyone else who hasn't seen it yet, what's this? You saw it yesterday? I've seen this. I saw this. I saw that, Martin, I think. April 25th, yeah. Jacob, Neon has completed his drawing of Lord Terrorguise. What does everyone think? Main villain of Season 1. What do you think, Jacob? I love what Neon did. I asked for, basically a drawing inspired by the Hood, only with a beard. But Neon decided to add on, to take some creative liberties and add a trench coat inspired by the Matrix. Something I think really makes him stand out from the Hood. Yeah, I love what he's done, but what do you think, Jacob? What do you think of Lord Terrorguise, Jacob? Oh dear. Right then. Bugger! Unexpected of places. What's... Hello? The frame rates decided to start dropping. Passing the word out, nice. So what do you think of Lord Terrorguise there, Jacob? Cheap market children. Oh. Now it says 18 people. Nice. chickens to school. Let's see, it's going at like 1 frame a second. I don't know why this has suddenly started to happen, Neon. Now it's back to normal. Yeah, looks like it's back to normal now. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. Don't know what was happening there. Fix yourself? Yes, it did. PBS Retro this afternoon? Did it really? Model Thomas played on PBS Retro? Oh, well, if it's retro, then yeah. I could see why the model series was playing if it was retro. Shit. Blood, 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 and death. Okay, let's take a bit of a break from Roblox now. Thanks, Neon. Before we have a bit of a browse of this, I'm just gonna run to the loo again and get some more water. I'll be back, everybody. If anyone comes while I'm gone, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be back, everybody. Chumbu with black dead eyes. Yeah, I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. What's been happening? Do you enjoy the banquet? Nice. Oh. It's alright. No one's commits arson. I've watched it before on a previous live stream time, lad. Ages ago. Still no Electro. I was hoping we'd see him earlier. Let me guess. Oh! Stupid thing got locked. No, it's just joking. Spyro Kirby. Oh dear. It's not an F5, so we're good. Crazy guy. Seen Electro, I'm sure he'll be here in a bit. Bolt Rally Dog here. Furry who likes trains. Stop the train! Stop the train! Maybe he is revealed. Oh, I don't know. I'm not interested. It's just milking it. The series is just being milked. So something else. I'm getting tired now. Still haven't fully recovered from the tiredness of my thing. Ramen bowls. Spyro Ramen Bowl in Perth. Nice. 2 million signatures. Jeffy is canon. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Jeffy Cannon to Thomas. Fucking hell. During this time, they're good friends. Still there, Neon? Good grief, he's not wearing any pants. Oh dear. Peppa Pig. January 29th, 2027. Yeah, I might be watching. I'm not a plumber. Hopefully, Raptordogs. Hopefully, the rest of season 1 of Raptordogs will be in production by the time Angry Birds 3 releases. Sold internationally? Nice. CBB shows? No, Gen Z CBB shows? Nice. Now, friends? Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna be seeing Jurassic World Rebirth. This is nice.
A short stumpy boiler and a short stumpy dome. Thomas is a tank. Lives at a big station.
Fingers crossed it will be. Other than a color of massive trucks. Well, I can't really see Salty behind those trucks. So despite though he hasn't seen him for some time now. Nice. Not for Equestria much these days. Yeah, not now that he lives in Skywright. Nah, with them introducing a new character, unfortunately, there's no way Peppa Pig's going to be cancelled anytime soon. Number of satellites from 1957 to 2025. That'll get annoying. Oh my god. All darting around the world. Then, of course, the number's going to get really high once the Starlink ones start coming in. Thousand satellites by 1996. Read the check in a sec. 2000, just 20 years later. All the Starlink satellites. 14,000 by 2025. Damn. All those satellites going up really, really fast. All those satellites going from 2,000 to 14,000 in just 7 years. That's a result of the thousands and thousands of multi-clustered starlights all being launched at once. 3,000 to 40,000. The number of satellites has doubled in the past. The number of satellites has doubled in the past 2 years alone. Bloody hell. Is that a Princess Disney? Yeah, washing machine is nice. Everyone's trying to get friendship to remember from me too. That would be nice. Blue Origins Windows. think we have been, There you are, Electro. Nice to see you. What have you been up to tonight, Electro? I didn't see you earlier. Talked about my Parc Asterix trip at the start of the stream. Neon, Electro's arrived. Sparrow's going to be here in a moment. Gen Z CBBS crossover jam, that would be great. Hopefully even better than the Peter K one. Trying to study and burn off some energy. What energy did you need? Left something on a video that you should be notified of soon? Let's see. Oh, you left a comment on on a video. I see. You left a comment. Neon, Electro's here. Include Pingu. It would be incomplete if you didn't could include Pingu. Exactly. You should just see it. Yeah, just wait for it to pop into my, Here we are. February has no 23rd. Homer strangles bird.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god. The camera's going all over the place. There you go.
No, the back. No.
Oh, look at the camera going everywhere.
Yes, it does. It does.
I thought my cinematography skills were awful now, but that's just ugh.
As well due to the rain. Yeah, it was raining a lot last time I was here.
Even now I still can't seem to keep the camera steady enough.
The rain was over.
I just walk too fast.
So yeah, one of the old rights here, Thunder Looper. Then I'll go back around. And Rita, while very intense, is rough. Which is gone. Finally reopened, so I'm gonna ride her again.
I really can't seem to keep the camera still.
And the drop's still great. Voice complaints. Actually, so I won't get it from there. Ooh, I think I'll say. Yeah, less than a minute. Fastest dispatches of any poster at the park today. All the others.
Yeah, my cinematography skills really should be improving, but they're not. I mean that a joke with that played out in the actual episode. I know. I'm aware of that famous scene. So YouTube is 20. I'm aware. 10 million comments on me at the zoo. Oh, God. There is no...
Dad, it's me. Prove it. When's your birthday? February 23rd. Huh? February has no 23rd. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, she, her voice actually cracked there as well. Well, my cinematography may not have improved as much as I would have liked it to, but... Well, it is Electro. It hasn't improved as much as I would have liked it to, but at least I don't voice crack and embarrass myself with voices anymore. I really need to learn how to minimize camera shake in my future videos. Hi, Josh. Been a while since we've seen you. My evening's been great, thank you. Yeah, I need to find a way. I need to learn how to reduce the amount of camera shake in my videos. It really doesn't look that professional. Tried doing that by walking slowly, but I've been forgetting to in the vlogs that I've done recently. And by taking my tripod wherever possible. HST departure. Wait, why am I even looking at this? Video from Thomas? Because it's trains, you know. Neon, where are you? Electro's here now. Well, I tried to give... Oh, you are still there. Simple times indeed. Electro... My vlogs always seem to turn out better. My cinematography skills always seem to turn out better when I've got the tripod with me. Like, when I'm holding the tripod in my hand and the tripod is on the camera is on the tripod, it seems to make it a bit more stable, the tripod, because there's more weight for me to move around, so I can make it stable a lot more easily. Marky Little. I think it's been a while since we've seen you, Marky. Nice to see you again. Been to King's Cross? Yeah, I've been to King's Cross lots of times. My way up to York and Newcastle. King's Cross is my favourite London terminus. Been to King's Cross? Yeah, you have. You still there, Electro? King's Cross? Oh yeah, I need to upload my... I still need to upload my Bluebell Railway vlog from all the way back in February 2025. Train tracks, yeah. No Walls of Wizardry, no. Yes, it has, Lewis. Welcome. So busy with my international friends. Oh, you're still here. Levco, nice. That's nice to see you again, either way. Getting some funny looks? Yes, I know. Flying around without the trains? Yeah. I'm not going to show the owl stuff because I don't want to get another copyright strike, but I'll just send this to Neon. Send Bamichi the owl to Neon. Gen Z bought the build across the vagina. Nice. With some goodness. There you are, Neon. I'm sending this to you now. Fully yeah, nice. Oh, I forgot your grandmother died. Levko, once again, I'm sorry about that. Of course I have. Who hasn't heard of Harry Potter, Markle? Who hasn't heard of Harry Potter? It's incredible. Who hasn't heard of Harry Potter? There you are, Neon. I've sent you a video of Bamichi the owl. It's about her death? Alright. Not yet, Levko. I need to watch the, there's still a few films I'd like to watch. Wait, has your nan died as well, Neon? Has your nan died as well, Neon? Other countries? You've been around the world visiting other countries, have you, Lewis? You've been all around the world. Other countries, right. Spencer R. Oh no. Why is that, Neon? Alright, Marky, thank you for coming. So is that why you've been on the quiet side in recent days, Neon? Is that why you've been on the quiet side? Recent days? But last I heard, Neon, your grandmother was doing quite well. Alright then, Neon, you can just tell me privately later. Visiting others on YouTube. Ah, I see. The way you worded it make you sound like, you know, international friends. It said you visiting other friends from other countries. The way you worded it made it seem like you were going around the world. That's the station joke. See if we've got any more Spyro 4 news. Kirk Ronan. Oh dear. Still any on? Let's talk about something more positive. Like owls. Why don't we talk a bit about owls, Neon? Ugh. Your mother. Who's? Sort of thing. No, it's fine. Alright, we'll go until 11:45 and then end. I'm really tired now. Not possible. You're a bit tired too. Main reason I'm tired is because we can't just come back from Parc Asterix, which required a lot of walking. Expected to tons of being subjected to tons of high G forces all of Wednesday, and I was subjected to tons of high G forces all of Wednesday, so that's still left me worn out. Christ. International friends. Oh, there. Yes, I do. I've started doing did a webcam trial stream, and everyone said they preferred these streams with the webcam, so yeah, I now use a webcam. God damn it. Where's Neon disappeared to? I hope talk about his nan being in intensive care didn't upset him too much. I hope that didn't upset you too much. use. Let me see. Okay, you know what? Let's try and do a bit more Raptordogs writing now. I did say I wanted to do this. Hang on a second. It's unbelievably narcissistic, Levko. He is not the king of the Thomas fandom. There is no king of the fandom. And even if there was a king of the Thomas fandom, in my eyes, the unlucky Tug is the rightful king. It's unbelievable. All of you are the kings and queens of the Thomas fandom to me. That's very sweet of you to say, John Murray. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, John Murray. Thank you. No, I'm not Lewis. Let's see what else you've said. Oh, oops. Focus. I've seen this meme. The fandom or what? No. I don't think anyone here has heard of it. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. The huge jump. Dean the Illuminator project. And we're worried about the huge amount. First see it would have. First week back at school. Welcome back, Electro. Next week after my first week back at school. See you guys. Nice to see you, Electro. And we're worried about the huge amount of controversy it would have. Of workers' outrage. Amount of outrage it would have. Controversy it would have. Got sidetracked with what? Sidetracked with what? She's evil. In a minute. The huge amount of controversy or of outrage it would have. Of outrage it would have. See it would have. Distractions? What distractions? If you don't mind me asking, Electro, what distractions? Yeah, written a bit more. Where's the Discord post? There. Oh, yeah, I've seen this meme before. Everyone's seen that meme. General distractions, I understand. Hope you're feeling okay now. Oh, Electro. So I just did a bit more Raptordogs writing just now. But while we're on the subject of Raptordogs, Electro, Neon's completed his sketch for his concept sketch for Lord Terror Guys. I was wondering what you think of it. Here he is. So what do you think, Electro? Thanks, Josh. One of the scripts the script I was just working on is basically be one big Terminator parody. Spencer R. I don't know who he is. It's better than that, Electro. It's amazing. He did what I wanted of a character who looks like the Hood, only with a beard, the Hood from Thunderbirds, but he took a creative liberty and gave him a Matrix-inspired trench coat. His attire really makes him stand out from the Hood. He looks similar to the hood. I think this design is perfect, Electro. He looks similar to the hood, but not too similar. So I'm sticking with this design. How he can draw humans. Criticize Stan for drawing humans. The reason I criticized him, Electro, was because he was very uppity about his drawing skills. He claimed he was the best artist in the world, and I needed to put him in his place and make him see reality. That he wasn't as good of an art. He's still not currently as good of an artist as you and Neon are. Yeah, I criticized him because he was being quite uppity about it. Count Dooku without the hair. Twilight, the Electro is wonderful. Just putting this on because I'm a bit cold. Princess Twilight and it's wonderful. Nice. Peppa Pig's new baby. Thunderbirds are good, yes. No. Yeah, because, Lewis, Peppa Pig is being run into the ground now and it needs to end now. I could only dream of at this point. Even regardless, Electro, Stan was still being a bit arrogant about it. I'm afraid to say you probably are, Lewis. The majority of us here don't like Peppa Pig, I'm afraid to say. Feel like I was having a fever dream? Nice. So you said he looks like Count Dooku without the hair? Oh, damn it. Good Morning Britain. It shouldn't have been. That was ridiculous how they put it on bloody Good Morning Britain. That was ridiculous how they put it on Good Morning Britain. I don't know why I watched it in my youth. It is, Neil. It is Electro. I agree. Puffin Rock is miles better, along with Bluey. Drawing of Maria Poodle. Oh yeah, Maria Poodle. Secondary character I'll be introducing in the episode I'm currently writing. Sparky and Luna's Castle. The dialogue I was writing just now was her giving exposition on the Eliminator project. Don't think it's going to end. I wish it would. Was on Ireland AM. Yeah, would have been great to see. Yeah. And Martin, we all know by now that Martin despises Peppa Pig. Is this Celestia and Luna's Castle? Right. Not much saying. I hate it. I just don't like it. I have no idea what that is, Lewis. Who is Count Dooku? I don't actually... I've heard his name countless times, but I don't know who he is. Ah! It's him. A Sith Lord and a central figure in the Clone Wars. I reckon a lot of Star Wars fans would have known this, but... Pepper pork. Roast the little porker to bacon. Indeed, Josh, we should indeed. The new arrival. Yeah, I do see what you mean, Electro. Like, the beard does make him the Count Dooku minus the hair. Especially with the trench coat, but... Best known for being a political idealist, Signature look of superiority. Nice. This is... Oh, bugger. This is who Lord Terrorgeist is actually based on. Oh! Hood looked a bit like... Hood's puppet was made to look a bit like Jerry Anderson. The episode is overrated. Owns her castle. Right. This is who Lord Terrorgeist is actually based on, Electro, the Hood. Except he's got a beard and a trench coat. Hey, ugly, come and get me! You think the Hood is ugly then, do you, Electro? Then again, he's supposed to look ugly, I think. Yeah, similar to the Hood, but yeah, this is pretty much exactly how I wanted Lord Terrorgeist to look. Similar to the Hood, but not too similar. This is more or less how I imagined Lord Terrorgeist looking. No, he actually says, when will international rescue start operating? Doesn't have any lightning dragons. Interesting. Oh yeah, Thunderbirds will be celebrating its 60th anniversary this year. If I can get the pilot episode of Raptordogs into production before the end of the year, that would be amazing, because with Thunderbirds being one of the main inspirations for Raptordogs, having Raptordogs go into production almost exactly 60 years later would be incredible. Turns out, blood being with magic eyes. Exactly. Alright, thanks, Rob. I hope you have a great weekend, too. When will international rescue start operating? Oh yeah, I noticed Neon also made Lord Terrorgeist's eyes way larger than the Hood's eyes. Makes him stand out a bit more from the Hood. Well, Lewis, thanks to Electro, I do now like Puffin Rock. I am now a Puffin Rock fan thanks to Electro. Space Hitler! Wouldn't that title be more fitting for Emperor Palpatine? Isn't Palpatine supposed to be the Space Hitler? What makes Count Dooku more like Hitler, Electro? What makes Count Dooku more like Hitler than Palpatine? Oh, you're back, Neon. Nice. Galactic Third Reich sounds reckless. Isn't that basically what the Galactic Empire was? The Third Reich? Actually, I'll go until 10 too. Electro likes your drawing of Lord Terrorgeist, Neon. It was just comparing the Hood to Lord Terrorgeist. Obviously, we've got the beard and the trench coat, but I also noticed how you've made his eyebrows a lot thinner than the Hood's, and also you've made his eyes a lot bigger. You've made Lord Terrorgeist's eyes a lot bigger. Yes, Electro. Yes, Neon. This is exactly how I imagined Lord Terrorgeist looking, more or less. Similar to the Hood, but not too similar. But Yeah, with just enough visual differences to tell that they're two separate characters. More of an entity of pure darkness. You could argue that Hitler is an entity of pure darkness. A living black hole. Dooku is someone who believes political corruption must be broken by seizing more power. Interesting. You wanted a more Brit look to him? Yeah, that's right, I did. And you've done me proud, Neon. You have done me proud. What I really like is how his beard is so bushy it literally goes over his lips and into his teeth. Makes him look very creepy. This is a man you do not want to leave your kids alone with. Darth Bane's Sith's grand plan to kill the Jedi. Wants to make the Jedi obsolete. It's getting cooked, I hope so. Indeed, Lewis. Ideally, my channel is for everyone aged 13 and over. I thought it looked messy. No! Even if it does look messy, it's a nice visual touch. Shows that his lordship doesn't really care about personal hygiene or appearances. Darth Bane was played by Mark Hamill. Interesting. I thought it looked messy. That's the character. Yes. Doesn't matter if it looks messy. I think it only adds to his character. Not bothered about how his beard looks. Should I give him very yellow teeth then? Should I give very yellow teeth then? Yes, I think that would look great. I think yellow teeth would suit him really well. Brown eyes work for him too. Yes. Pepper's new baby? Nice. His plan isn't actually world domination. Lord Terrorguy's ultimate goal isn't actually world domination, though. His true ultimate goal is to be like a mercenary, to have to work for other criminal organizations, to pay him a lot of money, who will pay him a lot of money, which he can then send on to his struggling family. So I've made Lord Terrorguise quite a tragic villain. I'll tell you in a moment, Levko. He sounds so similar. Darth Bane sounds so similar to Malfoy Electro. He really does. I can tell Mark Hamill voiced him. He sounds so similar to Malfoy. Where's Ace Smith? Was here we go. Celestia challenged me. Yes, he's a tragic villain. Right, Levko, you spell him Lord, just Lord, and then Terror, just Terror, how you spell Terror, and then Guise, Guise. So, his name is an amalgamation of the words terrorist and disguise. because that's what he is. He's both a terrorist and a master of disguise, just like the Hood. The creator of the Rule of Two. Yeah. I wouldn't have known. Yeah, that's how you spell it, Levko. But yeah, that's his plan, Neon. I wanted to make Lord Terrorgeist a tragic character and have him be redeemed in the finale film of Raptordogs. So yeah, Lord Terrorgeist is basically a mercenary who works for various terrorist and criminal organizations. Yeah, that's it. Look, that's it, Levko. You've got it. That would be a good visual choice. Like, he gets out of prison, he gets let out of prison to help the Raptordogs, and he decides to, by turning over a new leaf, he's gonna shave. That would be a good visual choice, Neon. Now that you mention it. Yeah, good idea. Thanks. Not putting on the shades, indeed. But he did put on the shades in Terminator 2 when he was the good guy. Does he have cats? No, that's a bit too cliche. I did come up with the idea of him having panthers, but I decided to scrap those characters. Happens in Dark Fate, I see. And grows a mustache to twirl instead? Nah, not after. No, Electro, not after he gets redeemed. But yes, Neon, that's his plan. It's to, But yes, Neon, that's his plan. Alright, goodbye, MLP fan, thank you for coming. To get paid by various criminal organizations, get paid tons of money by working for various criminal organizations, which he can send on anonymously to his struggling family. Full Dr. Robotnik, unironically. Unfortunately, that's one of my autistic traits. Most of the time I can tell when someone's joking, but not all the time. But I can tell it's supposed to be a joke now, Electro. Sorry. No, he doesn't have cats. Let alone panthers. 7 more minutes? Alright. Actually, I'm going to go until 10:02. Do a Robotnik moustache just for the fun of it? He does... Honestly, he does look a little bit like Dr. Robotnik now that you mention it. Dr. Robotnik does kind of have a trench coat as well. I can see why some may compare Lord Terrorgeist to Dr. Robotnik, though. Once again, the Hood. Why is it not good enough, Electro? Once again, the Hood was, oh dear. Once again, the Hood, yeah, he's mainly inspired by the Hood. Egg-shaped head version earlier. I remember, he showed me that too. He kind of is, but is supposed to be the Hood as well. He's mainly supposed to be the Hood. Was this your reference when you said that? Dun, 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 dun. he is. Could you DM the egg-shaped version you did again? Looks like an egghead. Yeah, I guess. Oh. And now Discord has decided to bugger itself. That's better. Just busting your chops? Yeah. I would like to see the egg version again. Dun, 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 dun. Now what? Now for some reason the original Eggman boss theme is in my head. I don't know why. The original Return of the Jedi ending that would have ruined Star Wars. This seems interesting. I'll add this to my watch list. Could a moment like this work for Raptordogs? Let's have a look. Mafia terms, busting your balls. Let's have a look. I think it could. But they can aim. Bugs can't aim, except they can. Yes, I reckon. Oh, explosions everywhere. Obi High Ground Kenobi, Anakin Sand Skywalker. Jesus. Fine addition to my collection. Yeah, I think that could work, Electro, in Raptordogs. It would be funny. Anything to do with this? His explosion look cheap anyway? No, they don't. Michael Bay's explosions don't look cheap. Ringo Starr in Raptordogs. Maybe I could have him as a guest character in one episode, but as a full-time actor on Raptordogs, he'd probably be too expensive to hire. Though I'd love to have Ringo Starr as a guest voice actor. Yes, that means death, indeed. Can't aim for shit in action movies. It's common that enemies can't aim for shit. Yeah, well, I don't think I'll use that trope in Raptordogs. But yes, maybe I will have Ringo Starr guest star in an episode of Raptordogs, though I absolutely would like a few celebrity voice actors. You would be spooked? Nice. War stars. Bumped his head. Yeah, oh dear. Rex the Runt. Oh, that's interesting, Josh. I didn't know that. But yeah, I would like a good number of celebrity voice actors in Raptordogs as well. Depending on who I can get in a few Raptordogs episodes. Doubtful that'll happen, MLP fan, I'm afraid. Anyway, poor guy, yes indeed. There's several actors I'd love to have guest star in some Raptordogs episodes. Tell me, a headache. But of course, the two biggest ones I hope to have in the Raptordogs finale film, the two biggest ones I hope to have in the Raptordogs finale film are, of course, Pierce Brosnan and Linda Hamilton. I want both of them to have significant roles in the Raptordogs finale film. Pierce Brosnan voicing the world president, and yes, in the Raptordogs universe, there is a president of the world. It's fine, Martin. So, I want Pierce Brosnan to voice world president Daniel T. Hudson. That'll be the name of the world president in the finale film. And Linda Hamilton, I'd like her to voice the Admiral of the International Navy. Alright then, Spyro Kirby. Was being defensive? Oh dear.
Never expected to make it this far with you for a partner. You know, you're not the first Jedi I've fought beside, but probably the last. Wow, you really do shoot like a stormtrooper. Guess I don't have too much to worry about. His helmet. I can't see.
It's because of the Is that why they're such bad shots? It's because of their helmets. Their helmets have bad targeting systems. Well, it's quite hard when you were young. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that, Neon. I think we've all hit our heads a lot of times. At the time. But yeah, Pierce Brosnan as the world president, Daniel T. Hudson, and Daniel Toby Hudson, and Linda Hamilton as the Admiral of the International Navy, though I still need to think of a name for Linda Hamilton's character yet. Too small for them to see out of. When you look at the design of the Stormtrooper helmet, that is true. It is very small. Overactive on K, get a birthday party? Nice. Watch a bit of Caddy. I do hope Cadicarus's next video will be uploaded soon. But yeah, I would like several famous, high-profile celebrity voice actors in Raptordogs. Brian Blessed and Simon Pegg are two I can see coming on Raptordogs at some point. To Rex's groan in that video. I laugh every time I see it. Cool. Brian Blessed. Brian Blessed and Simon Pegg are two I'd love to have in Raptordogs. Imelda Staunton would be brilliant to have in Raptordogs too. It would most likely be British celebrity voice actors who'd be on Raptordogs, at least in the beginning. Maybe I'd have a few other ones, but we'll see. Thunderbirds, the 2015 Thunderbirds had tons of celebrity guest voice actors. Yeah, they had tons of celebrity guest voice actors in 2015 Thunderbirds, most of which being British, so I reckon I'd be able to get some high-profile voice actors onto Raptordogs to star in a few guest episodes. Oh, and Rosamund Pike is absolutely one I'd love to have at some point in Raptordogs. Michael White, who's now in my server and is Michael White, who's now in my server and is currently developing his own series, Miniature Railway Adventures, he actually reached out to Jim Cummings himself to try and voice the teaser trailer for his Miniature Railway Adventures animated series, but Jim had to decline but wished the series well. The fact he was able to get in touch with someone as famous as Jim Cummings at all, gives me hope that I should be able to get a few celebrity voice actors in a few episodes of Raptordogs at some point. Never fails to make me laugh indeed. That's the one I love the most. But there's also Is that the one you like, Neon? Oh dear. Oh dear. Look kind of gross to me, probably because they put a lot of artificial stuff in it. Maybe, I wouldn't know. So, but before I sign off for the night, guys, what do you all think of all the celebrity voice actors I have planned, not only for Raptordogs, the series, but also the finale film? Yeah, before I sign off for the night, guys, what do you all think of the celebrity voice actor, my choices for the celebrity voice actors I hope to get for Raptordogs once the series has grown big enough? What does everyone think? Yeah, what does everyone think of my choices for celebrity voice actors for Raptordogs? What do you think of it, Electro? Before I say... Anton Deck? I don't know a thing about them. MLP fan, so probably not. What does everyone else think of my choices for celebrity voice actors in Raptordogs? What does Neon think of them? Hello, what does everyone think? Joel Pascal, I don't know who he is. Are Neon and Electro still there? Will Ferrell, I don't know. Well, no one else seems to have given their thoughts on my proposals for celebrity Raptordogs voice actors, so I'll just end the stream here now. So thank you all so much for watching. It's been a fun one tonight. Though I was hoping we'd see Odd finally again tonight, though I haven't heard from him for a while, for a few days. And we didn't get as many views as I hoped to tonight on here, but oh well, it was still a fun stream. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight, because I did. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. And also, go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. And please, please, please donate to the Raptordogs crowdfund if you haven't already. Only 15 days left. I really want you guys to donate a bit more. Oh, sod it. We'll wait until we get to 200 views, then end. Does anyone have any last minute things they'd like to say before I end? Anyone? Pingus? Hold on. Yeah, we're ending now anyway, Levko. It doesn't matter. Electro, just before I end, Electro, what do you think of the 10 to 7 tomorrow? I know, Electro. Just before I end, Electro, what do you think of the celebrity voice actors I'm thinking of getting for Raptordogs, Electro, for some Raptordogs episodes, as Simon Pegg, Brian Blessed, and especially Pierce Brosnan and Linda Hamilton for the finale film? Yeah, just before I end, Electro, what do you think of my choices for those voice actors? And what does everyone else think? Seems to be interesting. I take it you're especially interested in my choice to try and reach out to Pierce Brosnan for the role of the world president in the finale film, Electro. Are you most interested by that? Because I assume you would be. Yeah, you most interested by that? Yeah, but he should still be fit to voice act. Actors tend to keep on in their careers until they die, Electro. So Pierce Brosnan should still be able to voice act when he's in his 70s. In his late 70s, I mean. Right then, guys. So thank you all so much for watching once again. Hope you all enjoyed. Once again, guys, please donate to the Indiegogo crowdfund for Raptordogs. It's been ages since I've gotten another donation, and the crowdfund is ending in 2 weeks. So please go donate, guys. I really appreciate it if you did to the crowdfund. Thanks again so much for watching, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in my next video. Bye bye, everyone. Goodbye.